and good evening, everyone. Another time, and I am Reaver Time Gaming. Another time. So here we are, back on a Saturday night, and we're gonna kick it off. And I know yesterday I said I was gonna try to get the rest of the planting of the tree forest offline, and well, I didn't. So we're gonna do that. Start off with that together. We'll get the trees replanted, and then we'll see what's available to do next after that. So we'll just jump in the tractor and get it going. Hope everybody had a good Saturday. We're just going to kick it right back off where we left off. Church dropping trees. There we go. Yay. Gonna kick off the... I apologize again. I got the one bug fixed with the channel self-promote, but there's now another bug, so I'll work that out the next week. See what I can do. Do some fake streams or something like that. See why I can't get it to do what it needs to do. I want to thank everybody who joined yesterday and everybody who's coming in tonight, everybody who's watched offline. Really appreciate it. Tonight may or may not be a short night. We'll see what happens. Alright, getting tight towards the end. That's all good. Gonna make us money or make us wood in the long run. I don't think I'm getting my 10-meter spacing in either. That's alright. Again, gives us wood. We'll have some type of harvester to help with it. Depends on where we're at financially on which one I get. So. Hold on 1 second. Back. Yeah, we're definitely putting down a lot of trees. It's all right. I know you. And we're back into it again. Moving right along. Sorry, everyone. Family communications. almost done. You probably could wrap it up. I think we're gonna drop at least one. I want to put one more down at the other, or a couple more down at the other end. Call it good. How many did we put down? We're down to 77 from 300, so that's a pretty good number of trees right there. It's going to take a while for them to grow, but when they're done, they'll be a good harvest. Remember it, it's at least one game year, so. All right. Let's see what's out there. I don't think we have any contracts yet. And we could do wood. Pass some time. Or we kick into the next day. That would get us some other, that would get us into hopefully the rest of our harvest. Our oat field is coming up. Once it pops and we get it harvested, we're going to join those two fields into one. Still won't be a very big field, but we'll help out. I'm getting tight on where to put some of this stuff. Alright, this is a smaller one. We'll put it in the barn for now. It's another thing too, is we want to replace that barn. If that's going to happen right away. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What should we do? Mark this for now. Or see when you're not inside. Right. More pallets left. Those unloaded. Okay. This fork's closer together. Now let's try it. Not the trailer. Alright. You can be that way. I can handle that too. What makes most sense? I'm going to go park these next to the nursery. Say we put them on the back side. Chickens are clucking away. That's what I should do with the the planter too. They're right there in that lane. Wow. I'm doing great with the forks today. I'm trying to think. Let's see, it's been like 6 hours, 7 hours since daybreak at 7. So I'm curious to see what how many used vehicles have popped up. We'll check that out in a little bit. And still toying with the idea of a telehandler. Again, farmland and new barn. I think the new barn needs to take precedent because we are getting low. Welcome into Reaver Time Gaming. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Ooh, that was close. I think I probably put some of those pallets away too. That would probably be a good idea. Need to learn how to spec. Here, this'll help. Wawa. If you just joined in, we are putting away the extra pallets of trees that we purchased for planting. We already finished planting the field. Now we're looking into what we're going to do next. Thank you. First, next, we'll put away some of these productions here. Let's put in our storage. Something I want to update too, but hello. Yeah, we'll look at one of those. Kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. I like this storage shed, but it's a little glitchy. It's a good starting storage, automatic loading storage shed, but it's got a couple glitches with it. It likes to affect the sound of around it, and I've noticed it really does affect framing. Frames, to be more accurate. Two more pallets over there, and I think I saw some tomatoes or some peppers pop up too. Got a lot of firewood. We may want to sell some of that off. Plenty of time between now and... Ooh, looks like we got a tornado on the horizon. I'm a spoil sport, unless somebody tells me different. I do have the distraction from the tornadoes turned off. Maybe I should switch that. Add a little bit more realism than I'm used to. So be it. Let's do it. Well, welcome in all the new viewers out there. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Okay. Where is that? Growth. Fixed visual month. Snow is on. There it is. There we go. Okay, we still have, so we got a tornado coming in. When's it saying it's going to hit us? February calendar. Below, it's around 4 o'clock. It's a long one too. What did it say? Sorry, yeah, 4 o'clock to, geez, 8 o'clock? 4 hours of tornadoes? Batten down the hatches. Definitely want to get our products picked up. Things put away. Just in case it tries to come through. We only have one field of crop that can be damaged. I don't think it damages greenhouse stuff in greenhouses, does it? Yeah, put the roof over the greenhouse. Just to be safe. Alright. This product's put away too, our firewood. Welcome in to everybody who just joined in. Welcome into Reaver Time Gaming. We just got done planting the trees from yesterday into the field. So now I'll start a tree farm going. Or at least a partial tree farm. If you wouldn't mind saying hi, I'd greatly appreciate it so I can know who's out there and watching. I understand if you're on a device that doesn't let you do it as easily. I was looking at my analytics for the last couple weeks. Most of you guys are watching from TVs, so at least that's what the trend says. So I understand that's kind of difficult to communicate from TVs. All right, pick up this weight. So I've got a counterweight, park the trailer. Head up into town and look at see how we're doing on the used car lot. We'll even check and see. Oh, that's right, I've got tomatoes or something on the greenhouse to put away. Did already. I don't know about the chickens. Let's leave that alone. Let's get the greenhouse covered. And voila! Greenhouse is covered. Tractor parked. Got another 2 game hours before a tornado gets somewhere on. Try to get the batten down the hatches as much as possible. I haven't paid attention in a while to see what to remember what the latest physics on those are. And I did have it destruction enabled, so let's just turn that on so as you guys watched. Okay. Park this between the house and the barn here. I don't believe there wasn't any contracts about half an hour ago, so no, there's the wood contracts, but we could do those. Still trying to be conservative on those. Let's head into town. Check contracts, what the heck? Yep, still wood. I don't have a sprayer, so. Well, welcome in all viewers. Appreciate you coming in. I am Reaver Time Gaming. Or this is Reaver Time Gaming. I guess that's a little bit more accurate. And if you're curious, well, of course you're here. Or if you don't know, there. That's what Reaver Time means. Stealing time on gaming. It doesn't look like much has been added. We'll check out the lot. So if you weren't here yesterday, I announced yesterday that I turned this lot here. Kind of what I was going to make it anyway, but now the new mod came out for the used vehicle lot, used equipment lot. So I turned this into the used equipment lot. That's what we've got. Still nothing new since last time we checked. We'll let it keep spawning, obviously. Voice fire. What's it going for? It's not bad. Just barely. There we go. It makes it a lot easier to see it down on the bottom right. 77. And why would I going to get that? We'll watch for a telehandler load and see if a telehandler pops in. Let's go into the store, the shop. So looks like they sold off I think we even saw that yesterday when we looked at the used sales. Yep, the city sold off the old Volvo front end loader and sold off the Ford tractor. So they may be buying a new one. Plus, we were talking to them about telling them that they should look into putting in a skid steer up at the quarry. I haven't heard back. I'm gonna have to check my messages. Oh, now you're really being picky. Alright, I found that the vehicle doesn't have a point. Or at least in the past. You could have. There we go. Finally got it tricked. I'm on fumbles tonight. I need to hydrate again. stop in at the manager here and see if they've heard anything. Actually, he's in the other office. Let's go stop over there. See if they've heard if the city wants to buy that. That's interesting. Oh, that's great. We're just in here. See if we can find the manager. Nope. All right, we'll just check our emails when we get home. Yeah, maybe they're guessing they're preparing for the tornado coming in. Head home. Got a couple game hours. A big welcome in to everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. Yep, I like to park nose out. Even in real life. Let's check stock prices on what we could get for that firewood. It's actually going up. Interesting. Normally it only gets good money with like in the beginning of the year. Ooh, it's going to peak in August. Well, we're going to wait for that. Hope it does. That's a pretty good peak. I mean, we've got some time. I'll go ahead and drop the box or drop the dump bed. Go do a couple of those wood contracts. All right, which one should we pick? Quick. All right, there's that one. Everything's going up there. That's nice. Got two close together, three close together. They're all pretty close together, let's face it. Let's pick up 31. That'll take us up there. That'll get us started. 32 awesome people in our in the castle keep. Appreciate you everybody coming in. If you don't mind checking in with the Sergeant at Arms and hitting that like button to let them know you're in, that you're ready to go. All right. Let's see if I can remember. There we go. Pull back. Perfect. Woo, woo, woo. And not some sticking in there. All right. That's all the logs. And away we haul. Well, hello. You had a stop sign there, buddy. Go off camera for just a second here. And I'm back. Not want to roll this. Yep, okay. Make sure we get the right sawmill. That just sucks when you get the wrong one. All right, that one's done. Yeah, I got. What's the next one furthest out? Everything else is right in tight. Let's grab that one, 34. Right back to the same song. Switch. Tweaking the buttons here to remember which ones do what. Okay. There we go. Still need to move those off of the off my that thingy. Arm stick. The large Logitech arm stick. I don't use it as much as I did at the beginning. Still works. Joystick's not worth much. Honestly, I used it in ATS more than I do in farming. And we were kind of talking about in streams yesterday, today earlier with ISG. I tend to use my Elgato now that I've got one of those hooked up to my PC. Use it more for all those buttons instead, because you can customize every single one of them. There they are. Knew it was on this field. Oop, I forgot that I hadn't shut that off yet. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little angling here. We're gonna do it a different way. Offload them real quick. And then we'll reload them. A little sloppy, but it's better. Nope. Still more. 2 in the back pile. Oh, okay. Now let's make sure we turn off that. Strap them down. Get them delivered. Oop, train just reset. There it is. Wake you up. Good. Yep, I'm circling around first. That way I'm on my driver's side to hit the trigger. Another complete. All right, next one. 41. I think we'll do 41 and 42 right away. Let's go grab 15. Any of these contracts is a good way to pad things a little bit. To worry about the train for a few. Right up against the wall. Can I put the wall on a bad spot? All right. Okay. I just switched something else. There we go. That's the cleanest load I've ever had. I have to move once. All right, where are we going? Same place. Works for me. Make sure we get the right one. Connect. Okay. We already did that one, thank you. So we're going to do it once. Let's get the big one. Let's get 42. Grab. We're all right here, so it won't take much. 57 Reavers in the keep. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching. Make sure you check in with the Sergeant at Arms. Hit that like button so we know you're here. Figured it was going to be a big one. Whoa. All right. Keep forgetting to shut that off. Oop. 3 more. And there it is. It would be tempting to buy one of these. One of these 2 lands that have all the trees on them. So we can harvest them. I don't remember how big those are. See, that's all that one is. Let's see here. Farmland. That's 168. That's 300. I think that there's more around farming. This will be our next one. That'll cost us 161. Need a new barn still. That's going to come next. We may have to wait a little. I want to pad that bank account a little bit more before we make that kind of an investment. Let's see what the new barn storage is gonna cost us first. Okay, where are we going? Same place, good. Whoop. All right, hold on 1 second, everyone. Just checking something. Okay. Next contract. Switch that back before we forget. Collect. Already done that one. Not done that one. And we have not done that one. So let's grab 13. We've already done that one. It's the only thing I don't like about that mod. So it's one of the enhancements for contracts. Let you customize, how many contracts, which type of contracts. Like I shut Deadwood off. That's my first thing I shut off. I like the principle behind Deadwood. I do not like actually doing Deadwood contracts. I end up getting more frustrated trying to find the last 2 or 3 remaining trees. Hey, I shut that off. I know I did. A little rude. Try that again. A clean load. Double check, and there we go. Same mill. I like that. That's our only. See, see how it's spawning up stuff we've already done. Me, that's a little bit on the cheaty side. All right. So the general rule is we only do one type of contract, or one contract per field, farmland per day in the game. So that way I'm not abusing that mod. Because you could just do it, and you could just do these wood transports endlessly. Double checked autoload is off. Okay. Coax the last three on. There we go. Off. Let's flip this bad boy around, drop them off. Same mill. It works. Okay. Last one done. Those other ones were good. Don't have a sprayer. We are done with contracts for the day. Excuse me, I had a itch on the outside of my nose. I usually try to pull away from the camera first, but it's just bugging me. About a half hour in game time to see where the tornado's gonna pop up. Maybe we'll do a little storm chasing when it pops. Hopefully it stays away from our land. We don't have much crop to worry about, so. Oof. I'm doing a good job backing that in. Try that again. I did a little too sharp, too fast. That's better. Latch back into our dump bed. Come on. Nothing else, shove it up against the tree. Okay. We've got everything done. Batten down the hatches. We're just going to do some window shopping, if you will. So again, what we're looking at, we want to replace this barn and the shop. Well, first, let's look at the silos. I know some of the bigger silos you can do something like that. It's only 150 pieces. That's just weird. It's 200. 300. It's getting better. 1,500. I don't have room for it. Then the 300. That's a massive barn. Definitely don't have room for that. Room for that. I don't like that layout. Now we're starting to get in price. Well, that's interesting. That one doesn't turn. That rules you out. Just that bad boy. This one, but all right, that's not gonna work. Let's go to see what's in the constructables. I don't think we have anything around that range. Unfortunately, these are just too small for the equipment that I'm getting. That one's not bad. Only one door. I believe that's skirted. No, it's bricked down at the bottom. I think there's anything in containers. Tools. All right, see what we got in sheds. Well, it's something with good open room. Oh, we might want to check tools because those tools would have the built-in. I already have. Demo that. Actually, I'll probably sell it off. These European ones are cool, but they're just too small for our equipment. And there's those barns. Just never been a big fan of these kinds of barns. The main reason is when you get into them. Is this one? No, it's open. There's no. It's not as bad. I think we'll be looking at is when we kick these off, it might actually kick off the building, the construct all mod. So it'll take a while before it's ready. Come on. See inside. Let me see inside. It's not gonna let me see inside. That's just rude. That one's not bad. There's this one. It's got a hayloft. You can see the hayloft through the doors. PG shed. Gives you two good big doors. I kind of like that. A lot of storage space to the side. That one gives you side storage, two big long doors. That's a full flow through. That won't do me any good in that space. And one super door, a large side door. We got fuel tanks on the back, on one side. Figure out how that would work. I don't think that is going to work in our situation. It's flipped. This is one of the ones that we were looking at. That thing's huge. That's pretty big too. Yeah, way big. Now we're just getting into ridiculously large for this area right now. Tools. What do we have in the sheds and the tools? Got this garage. That's not bad. Still doesn't give me super large doors for combine though. I don't have the space for that one. Do you like this one? It would give us a shop, and it'd give us two big doors. Super big on the side. I don't know, that's tough to say. It's all open. Decisions. I'm not ready yet, I don't think. Okay. Did we waste any time? We wasted a little bit of time. How about we kick up? We'll kick up background time for a little bit. So we can spawn off that tornado, go do some storm chasing. See if we can get anything else to spawn in to get done. Nothing on contracts. Right now, for our own farm, we're basically waiting for the other oat field to pop. It's almost there. Then our grass field's almost ready as well. Hey, Kiwi farmer, how you doing? Welcome in. Yep, our oat field still growing. Should be ready next month, hopefully top of August. We're on 2-day months, so hopefully that'll pop. Our grass field kind of is ready, but it's only stage 1 ready. I want to wait for stage 2 so I get a better yield out of it. How you doing, Kiwi? Now we're just waiting. Yeah, while we're waiting, we'll go check our email. See if the city ever responded back, if they want us to, if they're going to buy a... It does not have a good place to... They did not put a work area, like a home business area. It's a kitchen, a couple bathrooms. Really weird. 2 bathrooms next to a kitchen. All right. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the subscribe. Look at that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, I haven't seen this the subscribe go through across the screen in a long time. Thank you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your first time in. I am Reaver Time Gaming. I am PC based, but I used to play on consoles. Started in 17. Appreciate the like and the subscribe. Right now we're kind of waiting for, we've got our harvest done. We've got a tree, we've replenished the trees that we harvested on our own farm. So those will start growing back again. So we can harvest them again. Give you kind of a quick tour of the farm. So I don't know if you've watched any of the stream at all, which is totally cool. But we started, this farm was a desolate. We started back last August. Bought out the farm as an old, completely derelict farm. We've built it up to what it is. Currently, we're still building. We've only got 2 fields. Ooh, I better get that stuff put away before the... But we've added, some minor production points, a greenhouse. Just got the chickens put in at the top of the month. So we're still producing, kicking the eggs out for the chickens. But right now wrong one. You started back on, which version did you start on? I started on 17 at the very end of the trial. So here's our 2, we own 36 and 19. Interesting. Field numbering, but that's what we have. Next purchase will be 18. That's going to cost us 160. We're going to wait a little bit for that because I want to get the barn replaced. So I've got better coverage. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. I started with 17 on console when it was the... Oh, we got a tornado somewhere. Look at the map and see where it's at. Where are you? Not seeing it. Look again. It hasn't spawned yet. At least I'm not seeing it. This area is all owned by the city. Now, if the tornado's out, it's not showing up on the map yet. This area is also owned by the city because they've got a dump right here. And we definitely appreciate it. And like and subscribe is awesome. Kiwi, if you want to, go ahead and post. You should be able to paste your channel in there if you stream. Go ahead. I gives you permission. Unfortunately, the link that I set up to do that isn't working. I'll have to reevaluate the code for it and see why it's not working. I do not know where the tornado's at. Maybe I have to go do some searching. Let's put away this stuff first. Got heavy rain, though. You have to remind me, Kiwi. Are you from down under, or and you stream from there, or just have relations or family down there, and we're from down there? You're welcome. Oh, it didn't let you. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I forgot about that setting. Let me go grab it. Ah, gotta love it. Middle Earth. You're gonna let me do. Let's see if it'll actually let me just override that. Here, we'll cheat it this way. Second, I'll do the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Slightly different code, but same thing. There you go. Ooh, it's getting dark quick. Now we're coming to end of day too, and I've got the dark mod on this. You bet, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the like and subscribe. So we had a couple people sneak in on this stream and subscribe, and I greatly appreciate it. You didn't see your name pop up, which means that your settings are set to private for sharing that you've subscribed to channels. You won't show up in the stream as subscribing, but the numbers go up. You can see the number went up. We started with 41 subscribers, we're up to 43. I appreciate everybody who subscribed today. Alright, we're going to put this away. I think we're going to go chase this storm. So that is a place that I have never been. Now, there's a lot of places I've never been, but would be fun to see Middle Earth. For somebody who's across more than one pond from you, it's a good drive. That's a good flight. Let's go storm chase. See if we can find this tornado. You are, or I am? 43. Yep, it's getting close. Almost a tenth of the way there to being monetized. All right. So it's early morning for you, right? Remember correctly, you're in Sunday morning already. Well, I wonder if that's why my channel link's not working. Oh, afternoon. Wow, you're really a lot further. Whoop. I was not paying attention. But you see, folks, that's what happens when you read chat and drive. Well, I haven't seen the tornado yet. See how I don't think anything else has spawned into the construction or into the used zone. Nope. Check the map. See if it's spawned in yet. There it is. Ooh. Apex Phantom, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Now, subscribe live. I greatly appreciate those, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you say hi in the chat, Apex. If you can. I know a lot of you are watching on TVs, and that's really hard to chat on a TV. Alright. Kind of worried, though, where that tornado is. It could easily come across to our farm. Oop, that is not the thing I want to do. So pivot back into it. Our traffic disappeared. Well, that's funky. Alright. I'm messing with it. Oop. Trying to get clever and honk the horn as I was flying, and I backfired. 104 out there in the Castle Keep, Reaverland. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to check in with the Sergeant at Arms and hit that like button. And let us know you're ready for battle. Now, if we're having a tornado, those are not the clouds that you would see with a tornado, by the way. Oh, there it is. Crossing the highway. Boom. It's right on the edge. Where are you moving? I don't know if this map has an enhanced tornado or not. I don't have any of the weather enhancement mods, so... Not sure which way you're moving. Yeah, you just seem to be sitting and spinning. Well, you've never seen the tornadoes in the game. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Drive right into the tornado. Love how cars can bypass game physics. Figure I'd sit here and see if I can tell which way it's moving. It doesn't seem to be moving at all. It's taking a sweet time. I was hoping I could tell so I could figure out if it's coming towards our farm or if maybe it's moving towards the other side of the map. Oh yeah, that happened in real life. Not. Oh, jeez. Of course, you know, Giant's vehicles are anchored to the center of the Earth, so... I believe it's coming this way. I do believe it's moving south. It is. Go check out the storm track. See if it's done any damage. Yep, a little bit. Where it started. If it's moving south, we're safe. And we'll continue the tour. I mean, you got a few people coming in. If you've been over the weekend, you've seen some of this stuff, but head up here. So whether you're, I don't know how many people in the chat out there have seen my playthrough or been on Iowa Plains, but I've tweaked my Iowa Plains. Not coded, but just tweaked it. So we'll come up here. And then, so the north end, or excuse me, the west end of the map, I put in quarry. That's owned by the city. Quarry's up here. That way when you need stones, you can come get stones. And it's backfilling because I just I just topped off or used it up earlier in this game day. And we'll head down to the southern end here. See if we can bypass the tornado. You can tell that anybody the Giants developers have never gone through a real tornado. And yeah, I have. Luckily not that close. I live right off the edge of the tornado belt. So we get them, just not as much as the main. Run, thank you. Alright. The other thing I tweaked is, so I don't know if you heard me mentioning, but the city also owns this property down here. Because, so as I said when I started the playthrough, the farm was all derelict, so I had to get rid of all the destroyed. Gate is too far away. I'm basically on top of it. Now it's too close. Okay, so down at this end I have built in a city dump. So when we brought all the equipment in from the farm, oh, I didn't see that. Good. So the city, dumped all the stuff from the farm build out from destroying the old derelict stuff. Gate is too close to the vehicle. Alright. So a couple things I customized on the map. And of course, where I started my farm is completely different than the normal start farm. But we are just almost one game year into it. And we started in August of year one. That is... See the tornado way over there? It's still moving slowly. That is all we have to do on this day on this farm. I think we're going to kick it to the next day. Have game dinner time and paperwork and head to bed and kick off the next day. I don't believe we have any new contracts. We can check. Yep, nothing new that we're going to do. All right. kick off sleep. Well, we're going to get up earlier than that. That should clear out the tornado. While I'm at it, I'm going to turn off. All right. And that link is actually not working right now. Let's figure out why. All right. Our file. Hey, we got a field ready to go. Oh, overshot that door. Just need my coffee. Okay. Set out, check it. Yeah, productions have kicked out some stuff for us. Ooh, we got some stuff to put away. The tornado's gone. Open that back up. Almost a full pallet of eggs. Grass field is ready to go. So we can also do some grass harvesting. Or mowing. Yep, we're ready to go. Let's get our oat field taken care of. Shouldn't take too much. A couple rocks on this field, but not much. We're going to merge the fields anyway, so I'll dig up some fresh rock. $45 subscribers. Somebody snuck in on there. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. So my gameplay, or my game style, I kind of do semi-realistic. Start out semi-realistic, and then I end up, the bigger my farms get, then I start bringing in unrealistic stuff. Slowly. I like to play where I start small, and sometimes it's like survival mode, sometimes it's like a modified survival. How about you, Kiwi? What's your method that you like to do? Oop, I want chow. Alright. We'll pick that up and bail that. Toss that in the silo. Eventually we're going to need straws. Let's start kicking these things off. I've been kind of slow to kick the ice off today. For those who are new to it, heists are a chat game. And the way they work is when you chat and actually put chats in the chat, you get points for your chats for participating. And then you can use those points to spend in the heist. And it's like a little betting game. And if you win the heist, then you get extra points. If you lose the heist, you lose your points. Weird how that works. But you do have to participate in the chat to get those points. And it can just be simple, saying hello, hi, what's up, doc, stuff like that stuff. I'll try something. Nope, I don't think so. And I got shot. Hello. So I lost those points. There are 8 Reavers in the castle keep. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you check in with the Sergeant of Arms and hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. It helps the channel out. If you want to be notified when I stream, hit the subscribe button. That way you'll be notified every time I stream. And you can, yep. Just in case people out there are starting to doze off. That should wake you up. How did we lose our... That was weird. Somebody lost the guidelines. Don't mind. Ooh. Drink it if you got it. I don't think we're going to fill the hopper at all on this. Also want to definitely check to see what else we got out there. Maybe some harvesting contracts we can pick up. Need that money so we can buy a field and get a new farm buildings. And little splotches of oats here and there. Get back and clean all those up before we finish it off. Not the cleanest way to do this, but it works. Yep. Let's get a little cleanup done. Check the boards, see what's out there. Alright. Where are we at with? Yeah, cultivating, and we got a plowing. Put some good money on both of them, though. How much time do we have on them? Yeah, we got some time. Alright, let's drop this off, pick up our own bales, our own straw. I think go grab the plow so we can merge these two fields together. Then we'll go grab that, use the plow, grab that contract. I should probably see how the chickens are doing. Well, fortunately, the chickens won't take oat. Take barley and wheat. That's it. So I'll have to watch that carefully over the winter. We may have to go buy some Luckily, I've got a multi-fruit silo here, so I can just buy it if I need to. Okie tractor. Leave that weight behind. We're not going to need it. I think I'm going to switch out because I don't think I'm going to get more than 2 bales for this. I'm going to switch out for the bale pikes. I can just bring the bales back with me. All right. I need to go to the baler, not to anything else. Oh. Mower's in the way, so let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I know this is not how we do it, but that's how I'm doing it. I need that baler. Did a double hookup? Yeah. Thank you. Do a little bit of cleanup there. I think I can. Moving right along. There's bale one. There was some straw in there before. Chugga. This up. Let's go grab some of the scraps. There goes my bale. Yep, I didn't think we were going to get a full one out of it. Pick this bale up. Ooh, I snuck in. 50-50 tonight. Away we go. Loop. Yep. Mic's still working. All right. Next is the plow. And I want to check to see how the used car lot's going. I know this one doesn't need it, but oh, you're going to be finicky that way, huh? Allowing we will go. Excuse me. Actually kind of getting late here. Almost been going 3 hours. Actually, it was 2 hours now. Woohoo! Hey, Second Chance, how you doing? Yep. Lock into that line. Alright. Game's not going to know what to do. Let's see here. Let's actually turn that off. Now we got the outline redone. Oh, I got to plow out that center. And it'll reline everything for me. Oops. Turn on the plow fields, or make fields. Really? I've done this before. I swear. Let me guess. Wonder if it's going to recognize. I didn't think so. I'm going to have to get the. I'll plow it all under first. Let's see here. Let's see if it'll reset it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Then we can even do some stone picking. How you doing this night, morning, afternoon, evening, Stone Chance? Or Second Chance, sorry. Stone Chance. There's another, there you go. Somebody can have a stream name, Stone Chance. Which part of the world are you hailing from? Northeast, west side. I'm from Colorado. You don't have to give me your state. So that's okay to keep that confidential if you'd like to. So, mountain time zone here. Thank you. I really should start using my crossplay. No to answer. I have no idea why I've not been using my crossplay. I haven't used it in 20 or in 25. I used a lot in 22. I never really got into the whole setting up new splines and all that stuff. I mainly used it as a enhanced GPS. Because it's definitely a better GPS than the base game. Ah, Washington. It's an hour behind. Well, hour behind us. For you, you're right on time. Hello, DWC, DWC Cobb. How you doing tonight? This morning, depending on what time of the world, part of the world you're hailing from. Welcome in. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I didn't see anything pop across the screen, so either I missed it or you're set up for private for your subscriptions, but I greatly appreciate the subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Pacific Coast. Another Pacific Coaster in here. There it is. It just popped. I just happened to see it hit the numbers before it hit the screen. Greatly appreciate that. We're just plowing our fields together right along. This would be Iowa. This is the Iowa Plains map. But I definitely did not use the starting farms for Iowa Plains. I normally don't use the starting farms. Sometimes I do, but I like to start, my gameplay style is I start small and I work myself up to the large farms. You can see up at the top left just the generic rules for this playthrough. More detailed rules are in the stream's description for the playthrough. And the bigger I get, then I start adding in more unrealism just to keep the game flowing. Basically, I'm earning my right to be unrealistic. We've earned a couple rights already, so I've got, Autoload as a game up. Once I own 4 production points. They're all small ones on this map, but they're still production points. I still can't use a helper because I haven't built a helper a house yet. That's something one of Rusty Money's friends started back in 22. I just really liked that idea. You needed to have some type of house, and just can be a shack too. It can be a shack as long as it's got its own sleep trigger. But no tents. It's got to be a structure. So I got a couple construction projects coming up. One, I'm going to get rid of the old barn that was on the property ahead of me when I bought it in derelict, which is a little old red one there. And then we're going to put in a big one. I do have the all constructions mod, so I play on PC. I used to play on console back in 17 and 19. But now I'm strictly PC. There are some advantages to it, especially when you're streaming and you want to do role plays. You can still set them up on console. It's just a little more tricky. There's some great modders who do it, or great content creators like Rusty Money who do that. I'll have to do that. You don't have any on Mod Hub itself? But I'll definitely have to check out your HAO. Alright. Field is plowed together. I need to... Hello, how are you doing? Look at the name. Rupet. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I know. I know. One of my favorite modders, and he's not modding right now, is 82 Studios. And I know the struggles that he went through to get mods to go through, especially in 22. Which is pretty much one of the reasons he's not in 25 anymore. It's a sad thing. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Is it RVP or RWP? Sorry, don't have my glasses on when I'm playing. What part of the country do you hail from? Or what part of the world do you hail from? Let's not be exclusive. Very cool. East Coaster. All right. Go grab the M and see, here is the scanner in here, or is it in the shed? It's in the shed. Good. Probably right behind the M. Yep. I'm gonna rescan this little area I just plowed out to merge them. This is the only piece of equipment left over from the starting farm. You can't get rid of an M. That's history. Yes, it is. This is Farm Sim 25. Ah. Yep, this is the Farmall's probably okay, so the Farmall M is actually pretty close to the same tractor. So my playthrough is a tribute to my grandfather's farm back in South Dakota, which is why it says Iowa, South Dakota. But yeah, so this is about probably a 40s tractor. Definitely an older one. I already did that, thank you. I need to take 3. Yeah. I gotta, unfortunately, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find those like on a Cheo or something like that. Most of the old iron stuff doesn't come in on. There's a few things in Mod Hub, not as much. I'm going to replant this one with barley. I've been getting so I can feed my chickens. And even plant my second field with barley as well. Right now it's mainly just getting food for the chickens, and then trying to figure out what I'm going to build next. Probably go with the pigs next. Yep, I'll head right over there right now. Get this dropped off the tractor. Ooh. Just got the little small chicken one over here. Got some produce I gotta pick up too. Got a full pallet too. How about that? So just a small little chicken. I mean, it can handle a lot of chickens. I don't have that many in it yet. It's about half full. But I don't want to get it too big because I don't have enough feed for that thing completely full for a whole winter. I'm probably have to buy feed as it is. So this farm was completely different when it started out. You'll have to go back and see the first episode of the playthrough. This whole field was completely covered in trees. If you're familiar with the Iowa Plains map, this wasn't even a field. It's just one of the smallest plots that you can buy. It was the actually it was the old grain mill was on this. The grain mill building site was on this plot. So, but it was full of trees and weeds and lots of old derelict barns that were had fallen down. Some old cars. So just a little side note to the way I play. When I build mine out, I custom build the whole thing out before I start playing. So I built in collapsed buildings. I built in all the trees and all that stuff that I had to go through first before I could even start playing. Grab our productions and get those put away. So the only thing that's remaining from the original farm is this old red barn. And that's going to be my next stage, is because my equipment's is getting too big for that barn. We're going to be upgrading to a bigger barn here soon. What's that? Well, I greatly appreciate the sub. Oh, I forgot my forks. It's going to be really hard to pick up products without forks. Well, thank you for the sub. And if you're open publicly, then it's gonna pop here pretty soon. I definitely appreciate the like. All modder or all streamers appreciate the subs and the likes. That way you get to know when I stream. Yep, all this stuff is new. I don't make the grain, but I've got the grain silo, so we'll right now our production points are mainly underground construction. So part of my playthrough is every new building has to be a constructable, if possible. And now with the all constructions mod, because I'm on PC, it's like 95% of the items can be now constructable. So I've got a lot of most of my productions. The one production that's not is, you can see I've got the firewood, but that's so I could make a little bit of money off all the trees that I was harvesting. But otherwise, everything's built around constructing so that I can build, houses and barns. And the silo was actually built. It's almost not a silo, but because the all constructables mod, it actually made it into a building project, which was really cool. It's not the same as seeing the in-game constructables going up, but it's still cool seeing it kind of go up. I think there's been a couple other content creators that have commented that too. It'd be nice to kind of see it go up like the base game ones do, but you can also understand why it doesn't. Alright, work it. But yeah, all the old farm equipment, we sold it all off as soon as we could, so we could have a little bit bigger stuff. All right. Ooh, I think it was gonna be August. Was supposed to be a decent price for firewood. It's leveled off at 572. Yeah, January is the best month. We'll wait a little bit longer to start to keep collecting it. We're doing okay on money. Not great, but we're doing okay. Next big purchase is going to be getting the next barn in. Be kind of curious to find out if it's going to be constructible or not. How are we doing on that production point? Oh, plenty of wood still. Okay. I'll make sure we don't run out. Yep. Got a dually back over there. Chevy. 3/4 ton. Or is it the one? It might be the 1 ton. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just started officially streaming back in March. We can drop another one? Oh, of course not. It's so nice to pick them up in evens. See if we can get a category 3 in there. Nope. I do play American Truck Sim. I have not... I know I'm reading these out of order, sorry. I haven't played ATS in a little while. My main 2 games right now are Farming Sim and then Dune, which is obviously way different. But I play Dune in a PvE mode. Not one of those that likes to play cutthroat competitions. I like to play action for the enjoyment of it. So usually, most of the games that I usually play if I'm playing action games are like snipers, stealth. Hitman and Splinter Cell are still two of my favorite games on the planet. Used to just play some Assassin's Creed. Haven't done that in a while. I don't know why. Used to play everything. Well, I started out on console a long time ago before I switched to PC a couple of years ago. So most of that stuff's still on console. I haven't switched it over to the PC. Okay, that production point's picked up. Do I have anything on the greenhouse? Yep. That's picked up. Wait a little bit on the eggs before I pick those up. I don't even want to build a little shed over the eggs. Let's see how that's going to work. Not what I wanted, but it'll work. Now, I've never done any hunting games. I mean, those don't bother me. I've just never gotten into them. I am not streaming tomorrow. My typical days of streaming are Friday and Saturday. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. We'll scoop you up another way. I'm not going to get into a fighting match over it. Yeah, most of my streaming is on Friday nights and Saturday nights. I've looked into doing Sunday nights, just haven't committed to that yet. Usually I've got other things going on Sundays, but some of that has changed recently on those. So I might pick up Sunday nights. The problem is these streams seem to be a little bit later at night for me to get the viewers, and I have to work Monday. Very cool. Never really got into drag racing. Though I do live next to, well, used to be one of the largest drag strips. Vandermeer Speedway. It's like, or was, until they closed it down about 3 years ago. 5 miles from the house. You could actually hear the jet cars from the house if you're outside. They were popping off. First time I heard those, that scares the heck out of you. Thanks, that's just part of the mod. That's ICUS. Most of my buildings, well, the house is the construction mod from one of the is from the Scottish DLC, but barn is ICUS. But as I was saying, Sundays are usually pretty late. I have to be at work on Mondays, so and I actually do part of my job is I have to work Saturday or Sunday night late. That would be that would be from the original how barns were built. It would be all cross framing for support. So you'd have, so because it's such a large panel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So that would be, your X's would be cross bracing for support. That way it strengthens the wood so it's not such a big panel. Same up here. That's all about supporting the wood. This is one of the methods they used. Okay, we've got that picked. Oh yeah, we were going to pick up a... Sure, you bet. Yeah, you wouldn't want a full panel, especially the old, having in the early days of of building. You wouldn't have panels that big. You'd have to break them down into smaller sizes anyway. But the cross brace is what strengthens the door itself, and the panels just is just filler. So if that was just a full square outline, it'd be a very weak. All right, let's go ahead and pick up a contract. Ooh, hey, we got some more popping up. Bale wrapping. I don't have a wrapper. Do have a cultivator, but I was gonna do the plowing. Oh, farm 1's ready to plow. 7 and 9. Let's go pick up 1 because I want to head up that way anyway and see how how are we doing on fuel. Let's top off the fuel. Boop. See, you pour the fuel in the top of the cab. I bet you never knew that. No, that's not how you do it, really. What's up, buddy? That Jingling's my dog. Background. He just woke up from a nap and he's now going to lay down somewhere else for a nap. Oop, don't want to forget that and that. Safety first. Yeah, you can hold the grain. Drink it if you got it. Oh, I'm going to have to slow down. I'm going to have to stop. All right. Let's see what the brought. So over here I've got the... Oh, there's a telehandler. We were just talking about telehandlers. Maybe... Fine. So picky. I am pointing towards the gate. It is so biggy. Now I'm too... Alright, I'm not wasting my time. Alright, so this is the used equipment mod that's spawning all these in. I'm not ready for... And I'm not a... Sorry, everyone. I don't have anything against John Deere. I'm just not a big fan. So you won't see much John Deere on my farm. It's a pretty nice cultivator, though. What is the JCB running? 103. A little pricey. as our it's 20% damage, 20 hours. We may have to consider that, so I need to do a tweak. First, I got to get it to, there we go. We're going to change this up to 48 hours. What this does, this is how often it rotates stock. So 48 hours, that would be 2 days, obviously. I don't want to reset because it's got, I'll have to think about that. Let's see if we want to get the JCB or not. So I'm looking at a telehandler, but don't know yet. There's other things I want to spend the money on for the farm. So, all right, back to field 1. Let's get that thing plowed out. They also have a telehandler or wheel loader, and they got both in there. That's just not fair. Woo! So oh wow, tongue-tied. If you have looked at Iowa Plains, field 1 is the starting field if you play in New Farmer mode. I very rarely play New Farmer mode. That's just because I kind of like to set up my own gameplays. I always check out New Farmer first, see what everything comes with first. Because you never know. The map modder might have set it up the way I want to play that map. Tracks versus wheels. That's all going to be based off of, well, traction for one, for sure, because tracks give you better traction, but most of it's because you're trying to distribute your weight better. So with the big heavy equipment that's got tracks, when you add the tracks, it disperses the weight, so you're not getting as much ground compaction. Kind of bypassed field 1, but I'm still here. So yeah, this would be if you played Iowa Plains, this is the starting farm. You get this whole area here, it's all covered in equipment. And then field 1 is included with the starting farm. I believe the field across the street behind our tractor is also included. All right. Down. And I like to go to 3 headlands. There we go. I thought I farmland 1. I was pretty sure I accepted the contract. And away we go. Yeah, those big heavy tractors, they compact the soil a lot. So usually we'll see them either in dualies, which also disperses the weight out, or in tracks. Just a lot more surface area for the weight of the tractor to be dispersed and not crushing the ground immediately. I would have to agree with that. I haven't played any of the other farming sim games, but from what I've seen, I'll agree with that statement. I've been playing since the end of 17. So like just before they released 19, I was playing a free version of 17. And then the free version expired when 19 came out. So I bit the bullet and decided, what the heck, I'll buy it. So I bought 19 on console. Didn't learn what mods were until I had owned half of the Riverbend map. So I was playing with all in-game mods. Mostly it's because, back then, modders weren't, sometimes modded equipment would be hacked, but I didn't realize how safe the mod hub was. And I saw a lot of times you'd heard stories about mods costing money, which they still do depending on the game. Mod hub is free, which is another reason I like it. Hey, no worries, man. I didn't start streaming until back in March, so I've known of content creators to stream on phone, but I wouldn't worry about it, dude. Main thing, play to enjoy the game. Several of my I have several streamer friends. Another reason I don't stream on Sunday nights is BDD and ISG are streaming on Sunday night. Hey, take it one step at a time. That's my recommendation. Don't force it. That's right. It's a good outlook. Oh, favorite movie? That would definitely have to be Empire Strikes Back. I'm old enough, I saw it in the theaters originally. It's actually the first movie I remember seeing in the theaters was Empire Strikes Back. My dad took me to see that. Well, it kind of sounds like it fits along your lines of what you like to do, so. Not saying I'm a Jedi, but it'd be cool. That's always fun too. Good old fantasy world. I'm gonna pick a semi truck coming to life. Oof, that's gonna have to be Transformers and Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus is awesome. I don't know if you see it out there. Occasionally it comes up on my YouTube feeds. There's a guy that built out a truck to look like Optimus Prime from the later movies, or the more recent movies. He takes it over. He tours the world, or tours the United States with it. It's a pretty sweet looking truck. Yeah, the old Peterbilt 379. It's a great truck. I don't know, the new ones, I mean, the new one's got a little bit futuristic, you know, the multi-pipes and stuff like that. Obviously, that's just for show. You only need 2. You don't need 6. You know, definitely don't need 6 up and 6 down. But yeah, the old classic trucks, those are some of the most beautiful. Man, if we're talking old trucks, Smokey and the Bandit, that was an awesome truck. Tires on my tractor, or the tires on Optimus is 379. My tractor is just normal because I don't have the wear and tear mod turned on in this. They're just muddy as all get out. They need to be washed. Yeah, I'm coming up on some repairs, but yeah, Smokey and the Bandit are great. Of course, the truck in Knight Rider was pretty sweet too. Big black semi. Oh, the tractor, yeah. Yeah, they're just really dirty. I like semi-realism, not 100% hardcore realism. So, yeah, you don't want to use all caps. No worries, man. That's all good. Yep. Excellent cab over. Yep. Yep, the old K100 for sure. I am a Kenworth fan. I like Peterbilts too. I'm more of a Kenworth fan. When I play ATS, I actually use the Haterbilt, which is the modded Peterbilt. Do you drive, or are you just a big fan of semis? Yeah, the cab overs are still big in other countries. The U.S. got rid of them for weight distribution and for power. Which is really weird, though, because I tell you, some of the new European rigs are sweet, and they've got tons of power. Oh yeah, those big massive road trains. Watched a few of the realism shows on those road trains. Those trucks are huge. But you got a lot of miles between major cities down there. Got a lot of open space. The US is big, but our cities are too close together, and then the cities are just too small to handle road trains for the most part. Which is weird because our cities are huge compared to European cities. Biggest thing I've seen is what they call a turnpike double, which is 240 foot trailer, or 250s. in tandem. Ah, the Volvos. I've played ETS as well. I'm not sure which ones I prefer. I like them all. Visibility is a lot easier on the ETS cab overs. I'll definitely give them that. You got plenty of glass right in front of you. But growing up in the States, I just have an affinity for the big old anteater nose. Actually, not the anteater, but the big nose. Like the 378. It's a 379. That era. And they're still on the road in full force. Yeah, Western Star is good. That's a good work truck. That's what they were designed for. Kind of like Mac used to be. Mac's got a little bit. I mean, Mac still has really good old work trucks too. But most of the stuff has got a little bit more traditional haul. Not just the big market. Yeah, the company I work for runs a lot of Macs and Kenworths. So, but it's all the newer stuff. Usually that old stuff, the old 379, that's all now done. Mostly private owners. Trying to remember that one. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so if you know trucks, I'm going to go to this. We're going to jump over here real quick. Alright. So this is 82 Studios. This is the Phoenix. You know trucks. What is the Phoenix modeled after? And it's not a Peterbilt. You name it to let me, I can drop off the... I'll even pull into the inside cab. And even his cab over was the same brand. Cab over's not N25. You have to go to FS22 to see the cab over. No, it's not a Western Star. And it's definitely an older truck. You don't see them on the road anymore. Unless somebody's really got a classic truck running. It is a known brand, but it has not been around in a while. I don't remember what year they stopped making them, but it's an older trucks. It's definitely a known brand. Need a hint? Yep. The letter M. And yeah, the cab is 100% detail. Yep, the Marmons. That's right. So it's funny when I've talked to streamers like, oh, I only prefer the older trucks. I'm like, why don't you run the Phoenix then? That's not an older truck. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like E2 Studios did not build out newer vehicles. He used the older vehicles. Sure. I don't remember which horn I picked on it. I don't know what. Let's see what my volume is set to so you guys can hear it. My in-game volume may be a little bit low. I don't know how it's coming through to you guys. Oh yeah, I'm way low. Let's see here. I don't remember which. Oh, that mod's not active. Yep, it's based on the Marmons. So, where the Phoenix brand is, emblem was a big M. Let's drop the... Actually, working right. You can get your subwoofers working too. Oh, wrong one. I need to move the harvester out of the way so I can get in here. Yep, there's a red M. Yeah, if you go back to FS22, he had the Phoenix. Well, all of 82's brands are Phoenix. But he also, not only did he have the Marmon anteater nose, but he also had the cab over. I'm just trying to remember how I set this truck up. So, oh, that's not how I set it up. The only thing it likes to change when I do that. So, yep. So we're using the big engine. Sure, we can go bigger. Just trying to remember where I was. Up over spring rail. Exhaust. Yeah, because he has different engine sounds in here, so I can switch the engine sound out, but I don't think he's got different horn sounds. Nope. Doing well. Welcome in, Eugene. How are you doing tonight? Did you actually said it? You're doing all right. Good. Glad to hear it. We're doing okay. Family's doing good. Appreciate you asking. Yep. If you have subwoofers, this truck will kick them off. Alright, let's go back to plowing. Going through all, there we go. It's not really super loud speakers. That's just their tone is, and I'm going to bring this back down so I can hear myself. It's one of the reasons I bring the volumes down a little bit. But subwoofers are low frequency, so they're what's going to handle all your low bass. So if you have subwoofers running, and bigger speakers, like bigger diameter speakers, looking at least 10-inch to 12-inch speakers, that's going to be your subs. I'm not running subs on my current setup, but I've got my 6-inch Sonys do have a really good bass range, so they can get rocking too. But you can have subs without being super loud. Oop. So kind of an example in real life, if you're standing next to a semi and you feel it in the ground, that's your sub frequencies. When you feel a train go by on the tracks in the ground, that's subwoofer frequencies. Yeah, that was actually a big trend when I was growing up too. Putting in big subs, vibrating the world as you went around. I actually still have my 10-inch subwoofers. Instead of being hooked up inside my truck, they're now powering my home entertainment center. Or being powered by my home entertainment center. So I've got two 10-inch Rockford Fosgates, and these are the older Rockford Fosgates. Yep, for real. It works great. If I decide to crank them up, especially if I'm watching movies like Empire Strikes Back or, high action, watch Transformers, stuff like that, I can shake the house with them. Well, very cool. I like playing ATS, it's just I've never really gotten into the whole trucking company side of it. I don't mind multiplayer and playing with friends, but just never really gotten to the trucking side of it, or the setting up companies, other than go my private little company. That's just part of the game. Very cool. See, you're getting involved in it. All your passions. This little strip. It's a contract. I'm not picking up that little strip. I'm going to flip this thing around. We are kind of out of the ordinary here right now. Let's see here. There we go. Lock into that one. Back in we go. It's kind of a weird field for plowing it out because it's two different directions. Hey, Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, whoever subscribed recently, I appreciate it. I didn't see it pop up on the screen. It's because you're set up to be private on your subscription notices, which is totally awesome. Nothing wrong with that. Cool, thank you, Gaming. Well, if you just did it and you're public, it might not have come through yet. Streamlabs is a little delayed. I've noticed the numbers pop before the bouncing icon hits the screen. So. No worries. I just appreciate you subscribing. Hey, there it is. See, told you it just takes a little while. There you go. Yeah. I've dabbled a little bit with Blender, but I haven't done much on it recently. And I mean, very little. There was a time I was looking at modding, and I decided when I was watching all the streamers who mod, like 82 Studios and other modders who stream, it was either you either mod or you stream or you play the game. I mean, their lives were so busy playing modding that they didn't get much. They didn't really enjoy the game as much, and so I decided to stick that in the way Giants is. You guys understand? I decided, you know what? I don't want that stress. So I'll just play the game, enjoy it. But I've got a lot of things going on in my personal life too, so. Okay. Hey, whatever works, man. The AIs have come a long way in helping teach that stuff, so. 82 is really good about breaking down stuff. Of course, all his videos are still out there. He hasn't streamed in over a year, maybe 2 years. But, when he was, he's got a whole educational series on modding. A lot of it's a little bit out of date because it was on, 19 and 22. But I've, there's for Blender, the Blender Guru. I watch a lot of his stuff. He's really good at teaching Blender. That's all on YouTube. But hey, if you got a method, that's what's important. Because you know what? We all have opinions. Not always great. I think I'm getting close to peaking, you guys. So let me bring down my mic here just a little bit, because I think I'm popping you guys out of the world. Let's see if that's better. Let me know if that's too soft or. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely hands-on. Well, it's definitely nice having people in the chat to talk to. I appreciate you guys out there. Wow, 111 out there. Throw my taglines back in. 111 Reavers in the Castle Keep. Make sure you check in with the Sergeant at Arms and hit that like button. Subscribe to catch my video notifications when I stream. Typically, I stream on Friday and Saturday nights. I've learned recently in the last month that you guys prefer it when I stream late, so that's what we do. Yeah, I live in the mountain time zones in Colorado, so we just crossed midnight. I'll be going at about 3 hours tonight so far. Hey, man. I greatly appreciate that, Kiwi. Go have a great dinner, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Been great having you guys here. No, I'm actually pretty good at watching the fuel. The last time I ran out of fuel, I'm trying to remember. I was playing multiplayer. This is back in 22, early days of 22. I was playing on a multiplayer. It was somebody else's multiplayer, and the person who had the tractor before me didn't refuel it, and I didn't pay attention. And so yeah, I ran out of fuel in the middle of a field doing a contract for him. For field work for him. It wasn't even a contract. Cool. If I can be good background noise, that's awesome. Here, let me help you out a little bit there. I'll pop that out every once in a while to make sure you're all awake. Oh, and by the way, yes, I took that footage live. Yes. Yep. She just rolled through Colorado on Wednesday. I was out there and I filmed her coming through, or heading home to Cheyenne. You want me to do it again? All right. And yeah, that's a short clip of it, obviously. That's my version of a jump scare for you guys. You're welcome. Oh yeah. My dad was a big fan of steam trains, so I grew up with them. Pictures of me 5 years of age in front of a steam train. And yes, at that time they were still museums and not that old. I like the diesels too. I'm not an official rail fan, but I'm definitely a rail. Done the Royal Gorge train. That's a gorgeous ride. Yeah, same here. I believe I was reading on the Union Pacific site, they're saying the 844 is coming through next year. So they'll switch out the 4014 for the 844 next year. So now that I'm on UP's site for their steam track program, probably head out next year and get the 844 in motion. Yes, I have. It's a fantastic ride. I've done the Durango Silverthorn. That was a long time ago. I was in elementary school when we did the Durango Silverthorn. That's all steam. Pikes Peak, that's all, new diesel. I mean, they've got the steam one there on display, but for efficiency, it's diesel now. Well, I think every once in a while they do bring out the steam. But all the time I've gone up, it's always been on the new diesels. Yep. It's narrow gauge, and half the track sometimes isn't even on the ground. That's always a trip when you do the... How bad is a boiler extension? Not sure what you ask. Explosion? How bad is an explosion? Horrible. Like a bomb going off. And I've never been around one, but I've seen pictures of them. You take a lot of safety precautions to avoid that. So. Yep. Yeah, those are just seeing those trains the way that's just weird. But they go a lot slower, and they're going through a lot slower turns. So, oh yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm a traditional American that way too. I like my space. And I'm a big guy. So I definitely like to have space. I don't like being packed in. I grew up in the Midwest, and I didn't grow up. I mean, I grew up in suburb cities. Definitely nothing packed. So I like my space. It's all about efficiency. The more people you pack on a train, the more money you make. Especially those old ones. Yep. Now, Eugene, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate everything. Thanks for coming in tonight. Have a great night. Yeah, I've never heard of that kid. Very cool. I know one of the coolest videos I saw for the Big Boys tour this year was they were, can't remember, I think there was actually in Pennsylvania they shot this. They stopped in a valley that had a bunch of old steam tractors, and they all did so they had the big old case in there, the case 1. A couple of other steam tractors in there, and they all did a whistle contest between the 4014 and all those tractors. That was really cool. Yeah, that was sweet. Yeah, if I could have swung getting out to Pennsylvania, I definitely would have done that, but it just wasn't going to happen for me. That'd have been cool seeing the Big Boys park together and all the stuff. I just could not swing that much time off and out. Real life got in the way anyway. I still have the left kick of the L to do. Over there to the left, so I got one more pass on this side, and then I got to go kick the yellow kick in. So we're about 63% of the contract. for those who like, like seeing how the farm started, definitely go back and watch my first 2 sessions of this series. And we're on, let's see, which one are we on now? We're on episode 28. So go back and watch episode 1 and 2. You'll definitely see where I started the farm from. This is just a contract field, so this isn't my field. There you go. I don't know who's out. I'll have to go look and see who's streaming. EGG, Texas Ginger Girl. She's been doing a lot of ATS lately. Oh, I hope so. It's kind of the goal. Content creators are trying to be entertaining. You're not going to see crazy stuff too much. Texas Ginger? Yeah, she does. She's not live. I don't think she's live right now. I think she's in bed. She's from Texas. But yeah, she does. You'll have to check out her streams. But she does. She streams a lot during the day on Central Time. Let me see if I can do something. Oh, hold on, I don't want to do that. If I do that wrong, my tractor will run right off the edge of the world. I'm off screen, so give me a second here. I'm not seeing Stu's up and live, but he's on 25. He's on FS25 as well. There you go. That's TGG's. Yep, you bet. She's not running right now, but she's got a lot of content out there. And she plays on console. You got it, man. There you go. I can't remember if I got her in. Yeah, she's in. If you look at the description, she's in the description of the stream, in my description as well as a tag. Well, I appreciate that. There's a lot of great streamers out there, especially check out my Farm Sim list. There's a lot of those guys kind of got me into it, so especially Farmer Cop, Global, Rusty Money. Those guys have been around for a while. Rusty does a lot of great content. He does a lot of role play. It's kind of where I fine-tuned and honed my role play style, is by watching his streams and checking out his role plays and challenges. Did he? Cool. I'm glad he's streaming. That's the thing, you know. There's a lot of us who stream on Fridays and Saturdays, so I mean, Insane Sim guy was streaming earlier too. Yep, he's a true OG. I grew up with or started with all the OGs. David was the first person I watched. So, and then I picked up from there. DJ, Clutch is still streaming. DJ is still streaming. Also picked up Driver 53. Friends with him on Discord. He's just got a really busy life, so he hasn't been streaming in a while. But definitely check out my list. Cobble73, he's been around for a while. Matsy, of course, he's been around forever. EDD's a little bit newer to the game, but he's a great guy. Friends with him on Discord as well. Most of his stuff is now product reviews, but I know he wants to get back into streaming playthroughs. Yeah, all those guys do. Then on, like, you know, the multi-subjects, I've got the little multi-subjects, so all those guys under multi do FS, plus they do other stuff too. So like Old Gamers, Lane and Wayne, they're normally streaming. Texas Ginger Girl, Stu. Yep. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, they're great guys. They've got some stuff going on that they haven't been able to stream in a while. If you're interested, you can go check out their channel, and they've got it in their link of what's going on. But I don't want to steal their buyer for their stream, so yeah. And I get it. I understand very well. You guys go back, if you guys have been lurking at all in the last few streams, I lost my dad a month ago, so I understand it very well. I always want to hear a joke, as long as it's clean. Unless you're going to talk about the dirty pig. That's okay for a dirty joke. There you go. Yes, I have a very warped, sarcastic sense of humor. Well, who's there? Who? I think I see it coming. Well, I think. At least I didn't get it on the screen. Or the camera. Oop. Let's pick that up. Oop, that I didn't mean to do. I need to remember how to do crossplay. Oh, now it's going to do this to me. That's alright. I'll never admit that I'm perfect. I'm definitely not the best driver. Clutch can hang on to that if he wants to. And to answer the questions, even though I'm on PC, I'm still running Xbox controllers. I do have a Logitech wheel. I just don't use it as much. Need to get it hooked back up again. I mainly like the wheel more in ATS than I did in something like this. Definitely made ATS drive a lot better than a wheel. But this is all so short, and you're operating equipment so much that I found the wheel. No, I do not stream on Mondays. Mondays is one of my busiest days of the week. I assist processing payroll for the company that I work for, and we are a weekly payroll, so Monday is processing day. So when I get home from work on Mondays, all I want to do is become a vegetable on the couch. So, and then again, you know, with later streams, you know, I have to work early in the morning, so I get up early to go to work in the morning. The late night streams just don't work midweek for me. So right now it's primarily Friday and Saturday. I might add another day to that. I might add a Thursday, but it would be an earlier. I wouldn't be on this late because I'd need to be in bed by now. The weekends, I can stay up late. I'm actually a night owl. I prefer the nights. But that doesn't work for work. But yeah, Mondays, it'll be... I don't know if I'll ever stream on a Monday. I'll be honest. Appreciate you asking. But Mondays just aren't going to happen. I might add Sundays in again, but it'll be earlier. I'll be done by 11 if I do a Sunday. So that's going to be 11 Mountain Time. So, hour and a half ago would be 11. So if I did something like on a Monday, it would probably be 8 to 11 or 9 to 11. Hey, if you're here, that's fantastic. I greatly appreciate you guys jumping in. If you can't make it, life happens. I understand that. The same thing goes. I mean, if I have something with life that happens, I might not stream. And I try to put that in the on the channel, in the communication tab. If for some reason I'm not streaming, I try to let people know. Usually I start around 8, 8:30, 9 o'clock at the latest. You drive a UPS truck? That's really letting you get away with some of those cabs. I do have I think I got a limit on how many cabs you can have. Oh, you saw one? Well, heck, we haven't done this in a while. You're just under the count for your caps. Just watch your caps, RW. It doesn't bother me. The reason people don't like all caps is it keeps some people think it's yelling. I don't. Unless you do like 10 lines of all caps, that's just irritating, but you're fine, dude. It's not a big deal. That's why I set the limit pretty high. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. So usually if it's one or two words, it's just like, hey, I'm just trying to grab your attention. It's when people like try to do like entire sentences of all caps. That's usually where people draw the line. I can't remember. Mine's like 12 or 14 characters or something like that. Yeah, there's a couple programs that I use that are all caps as well. Not too many anymore. Well, when you get it's kind of funny when you get, so at work I get, a lot of emails, obviously. Well, we all do. But if I get an email from, an employee or another manager or something like that, and it's all in capital letters, it's like, just actually sometimes it gets a little hard to read it because it's just, there's no difference in text. It just kind of merges together. It's like, okay, give me caps, and lowercase. Let me understand your sentence phrasing. What's gonna happen? Oh, I got shot straight in the head. Dang it. That's all right. Well, it depends. Everybody's a little bit different. I don't think it's yelling unless it's like an entire block of text. Makes sense. Gotta do what you gotta do. But see, so you definitely don't see it as yellow. Do you code in all caps? Is that why you're usually in caps gaming? Oh, 91%. Yeah, I've noticed they keep changing everything with Giant's editor. Whether they want stuff in caps or they want that stuff mixed. Actually, we were just talking about that on ISG stream earlier when he was doing farming earlier today. Oh yeah, they love piped. Pipe is a cap. Well, it's a shift. We'll rephrase. Yeah, sometimes you can. Depends on how you do it, but you can also get converters. So if you're like coding in, all caps because that's the way you prefer to code, and you need it to go to proper case, then you can just have a coder convert it. Got your WADA? Good for you. Here, we'll help you out with that WADA. Hydrate, y'all. Keep those throats moisturized. Sláinte. We're getting so close. Big field. Good. Glad you got good tasting water. There are some that don't. Actually, our water's pretty good, but I definitely filter our water, so that helps. Ooh, getting a little jump lag in there. Watching the delay on the server. Not doing too bad, but it's bogging down a little bit. Wondering where I'm looking. If you look below my picture, you can see the bottom left corner of the map that's below my picture. And actually, it's the bottom right corner of underneath the map. There's a little, you can see the little white numbers. If it goes yellow, that means the server is being bogged down. If it goes red, it's really getting delayed. I have no control over that. That's all the server. Oh, favorite food, mac and cheese, man. I absolutely love mac and cheese. I love American comfort food. Mac and cheese, grilled cheese, ham. I love grilled cheese with tomato soup, but the tomato soup does not love me back as much as I've just gotten too acidic the older I get. Oh, yeah, it's mac and cheese usually with ham or Noodles and Company is like my favorite go-to restaurant. That in Qdoba. Hey, come on, turn the wheels. Thank you. That and Qdoba. Don't forget when you're doing a heist, you gotta don't forget to put in your bid amount. So if you don't know how many points you have, type exclamation points. That'll tell you how many points you've accrued. And then you can, then when you do your heist, do exclamation heist, and then how many points you want to wager. Or you can do heist all. That'll wager all of your points. There you go. It's kicking it off. That's kicked yours off. I will kick mine off. And the way you get points? By chatting. That's right. Something you're doing naturally just to talk to me? You're getting points. Oh, the contract's done. Lost focus. Oh, should we do another one or should we call it? Oh, tough decision. I don't want to do mowing right now. We'll grab that later. So you got to wait so it's going to take about 2 minutes to let everybody jump in. And then you'll start to see a message pop up, when we go to attack. And then you'll see if you win points or not. You'll either win or lose. What happened to the other big one? 7. That's going to take some time. Let's grab 9. It's on the way back to the farm. Nope, it lets you join. For some reason, chatbot doesn't let the second people know when they join. So we'll find out when the heist hits. I gotta look into why chatbot's not doing a follow-up for the secondary joiners. We'll do 9. Let's get that one going. It's just down the road from where we're at anyway. There you go. There you go. Let's see your... Yep, you were in there, Gammy. We all won. Or actually, no, you were. So it's just RW and me. Sorry, you didn't get in there, gaming. I apologize. We'll let you kick the next one off. Want to make sure you get on the next one. So you have, let's see, well, it all depends on how many points you have. Okay, so you wagered 9, and so you won. So you got your 9 back plus 2, so you got 11. So if you look up, if you type exclamation points, it'll tell you how many points you have. Don't forget the word points. We got stuck on the wall for a second there. Those invisible walls. There you go, just like that. So chat commands are started by the exclamation point, and what you type after that is how many you have. So you have 182 points, is what it's saying. Let's see here. Pull out the glasses. Hold on, I'm just looking at something else on another screen. Right, check your points now. You bet. I added your points. That's just weird. I know I edited that. I don't believe I've got gamble turned on. So RW, don't forget the amount that you're wanting to gamble. And we still have another minute for cooldown. So Joe, I did update you. You may want to try it again. It might have just been delayed. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, Streamlabs is being weird. Between the Streamlabs chatbot and the Streamlabs cloud bot, they're all confused. They're just for like gambling. So it's like playing the games. So like now you can go ahead and do your heist 1,000 or your heist points. So it's for playing the games is mainly. some streamers, they'll do giveaways and stuff like that, and it costs points to enter contests and stuff like that. So my very, very first stream was actually an Alzheimer's research stream. That's what my dad passed away of, and so like I had a giveaway, and you had to have like 4 points to play the giveaway. But so it can be used for that type of stuff, but mainly it's for playing the games. It's like a friendly game within a game, if you will. So you don't have that many points to wager, so you can only wager what you have. So either it's going to give you an error that you don't have that many points, or it's just not going to let you enter. So try it again. Exclamation heist. You have about 1,000 points, just over 1,000. So there you go. That works. 500 works. There you go. Gaming Joe, I'll let you take the second slot. It's all you, bud. It's getting dark in the game. So I do have the darkness mod on this. So it definitely gets dark fast. And it gets dark early. I'm gonna have to check all my chatbot settings. There's some conflicts between the desktop version and the web version. I'm just having fun here, folks. Is that gonna do me good? Alright. Yep. So this time Gaming Joe won, and RW, you didn't. And it's all random, so I have no control over the random percentages. Let's see, there you go. You won your first one. Yeah, I usually average about 50%. Yep, just one of those things. There's other ones, like, I can turn other ones, like there's, Joe was trying to do a gambling one. That's another one I can turn on. There's another one for boss fights. I think I have the boss fights turned on. But it wasn't working for other people on other streams earlier, so I don't know if there's something just with their streams and their setups, or if it's boss fights globally. I'm sure they were knowing people. Where did I put this? hate farting this. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for. It's been way too long since I've needed headlights. All my lights in. Yep. $108 people still out there watching. I greatly appreciate you. As I say, 108 Reavers in the keep. What's a Reaver? Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Pulled it twice. All right, we're getting in. I don't know if that is... I believe Reaver is an admin. No, maybe. That's all based on the streamer. How if they want their codes to be by admins or by what they call moderators, which are the people that, you know, help moderate the stream for the streamer. And then some codes are for everyone. So if I do this, that'll tell you what codes you can use. There's only one of those codes. The my YouTube code is not working. I got to figure out what's going on with that one. So any of those codes, those commands you can use. Well, there you go. I think we're gonna, after we get this field plowed out, I think we're gonna call it. Well, we got another half hour to go. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here too. So. And my dog's moving around again, so he's probably getting antsy to go outside. Sure did. Well, thank you to whoever joined. Thanks for that heads up. Whoever just joined, greatly appreciate it. You just joined and you're set to public, we'll get a notification pretty soon. If you're set to private, we won't, but we greatly appreciate it as well. So it's double S, BOSS, and again, you have to do points in it. So what do you want to wager? Oh, maybe it's not on a boss. Well, everybody needs to join on a boss fight. Otherwise you might lose. Boom shakalaka. So boss is fighting a computer boss. No worries, you're good. So, as I was saying, the darkness mod is what's installed. It turns everything to pitch black at night. Now there are modders who will mod that into their maps because they can change it. ISG is definitely doing that on the Pennsylvania map. The crown. Which crown are we? Oh, so the crown is based on how often you're chatting. So, why you're not setting up on the crown, I do not know. The blue is because that's a moderator. So the blue text is for moderating. But you've definitely been chatting enough to be number one, so I don't know why it's not popping you up. No boss. Got too small of a group fighting. Now, what isn't glitchy in YouTube? Yeah, see, gaming's up on 3. Much as you've been chatting away, RW, I don't know why it's not giving you the number 1. I apologize. It's YouTube. There's nothing I can do about it. There it is. Well, we had 3 people fighting a boss and we didn't have enough. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a boss fight. I'll have to start looking at my commands again on all that stuff, see if there's stuff I need to tweak. So the end of the stream. Once I finish this field, that'll be the end of the stream. So probably about a half an hour. But if you need to split early, that's totally understandable, man. I greatly appreciate you being here. Ooh, now we're getting glitchy on the lights. That's interesting. Especially being it's dark out. If you don't believe me, it's dark. Yep, and I've been out on farms in the dark. It gets pitch black. You're not near streetlights. There's no moon. I don't think there's a moon out tonight. Oh, there it is. Hidden behind the clouds over there. See, you're used to it. Darkest I've ever been is in the Colorado mountains camping. You wake up in the middle of the night, you put your hand in front of your face, and you still don't see it. That's black. Yep. And see the it must be affecting the lighting on the mod must be affecting the lighting on the tractor, because every once in a while the tractor lights flicker. Oh, need some hydration? Here. Well, that hydration was close by then, wasn't it? Of course. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be half an hour. We got like 2 rows left. And who's there? Oh, I think I know where this one's going. And who? 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 Here I was going for an owl. Yeah, so we're not going to be going another half hour. We're going to be going maybe another 5 minutes. Get the tractor back to the garage, back to the farm. We're not far. The farm's just right over there. It's going to be about half this road when we hit 100% on this contract. I thought the field was a little bit bigger than it was. It's hard to tell in the dark. And it's raining. Contract done. Money. heading back home. Some nice contracts that popped up. Let's see here. Good. No major ditch. Now those lights are acting funky. It's the rear floods too. It's nothing else. Well, I can give you 1,000 points, but it's not going to do you any good on your rent. All right, home sweet home. On the farm. Oop. But I took out the fuel tank. I think it's empty. Find a better place for that fuel tank. I keep clipping the tongue of that thing. I think we'll just leave the plow on because we might be able to use it. Come back in next week. Alright. Off the hazards, take off the strobes, build the lights, skill the engine. As I was saying, it's dark. Ooh, the Milky Way. How about that? It's new. So they must have added that to the mod. So with that, everyone, let's get that moon in there. That's just a fantastic shot. So with that, everyone, thank you so much for jumping in tonight. Thank you for the chats. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Kiwi, for coming in and chatting with me. Greatly appreciate it, everybody. If you watched, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe so you know when I'm streaming again. And if you're watching afterwards, I greatly appreciate that as well. Thank you so much, everyone. This is Reaver Time Gaming, and I'm signing out. Yeah, take it safe, everybody.